What? My Nancy doll is there. You know how you did for UNG? You did the same thing that's great with me running around. You used So we're good? All right. Can you all hear me back there too? Awesome, get ready. So hello and welcome to the finale, the 2023 IRL National YDSC Championships. We also have the CDSC Championships going on as well. These pilots worked hard to qualify. We're going to get into the nitty-gritty, but we just want to say that we are sponsored by NCAT, the National Center for Autonomous Technology. Also, a huge shout out, we are powered by LeagueOS. LeagueOS, if you are looking for an esports team or looking to create one, you can go to LeagueOS, that's leagueos.gg. Go ahead, click on that Discord link, and they'll be able to help you out for some super fast, super easy way to set up your league. And behind the master plan, working, gonna make a huge shout out here and bring him up. But we have Marty McFlyin Weatherall. I know, working. So I know you weren't here, and I'll let you say a few words. But first, we want to say this is for you and Netizen01 as the first ever creation of tokens just for qualifying for state. But since you and Netizen01 are the owners of the YDSC, we're giving that out. Also, 1 in a million as well too. So another one, these are for nationals. Those are the cream of the crop. They're little keychains that you can put on your backpack. You can use them as a token. Different pilots using them different ways as well. So I will let you say a few words, and then we're going to bring some other guests up before we get into the nitty-gritty, as they are getting nervous over there.
Thank you, Sour Power. These are incredible. I'm honored. To those who have been involved in creating the trophies for today, which are absolutely spectacular, and these things, 3D printing is capable of so much. From the dawn of drone racing, 3D printing has been instrumental, right? And so it makes sense that we have things like this. Oops, dropped one. Things like this, yeah, they're durable.
I know.
They're super durable. I've been really busy from the beginning of the YDSC, obviously, to get to this point. We couldn't have done it without you. You have been running things together with Dragon's Eye View Media, Gabe and Shai, and then our tremendous teachers and fans over there, Mr. Hall for hosting us again, Mr. Gruhl for having hosted throughout the season as well, and everybody that's here today, just thank you. Thanks for making the YDSC something special in your lives. We've got incredible pilots here today. The first race, let's see, we're in May of 23 right now. The first time we did this was in May of 2019. Is that right? May of 2019? By my math, that's 4 years ago. So it's been 4 years. That was at Apple Valley High School. There were only 2 schools there. We've got now pilots from around the country here today. That's incredible. So welcome to the stream. We will make it interesting. It's going to be fantastic flying. This course looks cool. It looks snake-like. Only from the mind of Sour Power. And 2 levels. I'm going to cherish these incredible keepsakes, and maybe I'll say something else later, but I'm going to give it back to Sour Power, who's running things today. So thank you, Sour Power.
Thank you so much. Huge round of applause to Marty McFlyin. And to come help me a couple of times, as we're going to embarrass them. But coming all the way from Arizona, our own YDSC Desert Destroyer, Vanadium. Everybody, huge round of applause. So, Vanadium, has been gifted with the gift of trophies and everything that you see from everything that the teachers have gotten, along with these keychains. Vanadium's going to do all of our trophies from here going forward. There's a lot more next year as well. So this was just last minute on these beautiful trophies, which we'll show on the camera later on, but this way we can just get up and going. So I'm going to have you do the honors. You're going to hold the bag. We are going to call out each pilot one by one, and y'all stay up here when you are called. But from Washburn, we have Spazdo 7. Spazdo 7, come on up. You don't need gear for this. So come on over. Huge congratulations for qualifying. It was not easy for qualifying. Next up, from Holy Angels, we have Melon. Melon, come on down. Half a Bob the Brain. Then we have from Tiny Turbines, Rat Roll. Rat Roll, come on down. Then from Washburn, we have Grandpa Stanley. Yeah. Then from Providence, we have Anza Factor. Another Holy Angels pilot, Gordo. Come on down, Gordo. Come on. Gordo. All right. Then from Tiny Turbines, we have Squirkit. We're going to keep this going because we got to fly. You know how I like to get to the nitty gritty. So, Tiny Turbines, here comes Squirkit. Then we have from Apple Valley, Viper. And from Tiny Turbines, we have Eclipse. So huge congratulations. Without you, this would not be possible as well, pilots. Congrats on making it. Some fun, cool things are coming next year for both YDSC and CDSC pilots. So this is only a little taste of what you're getting, but we wanted to give something out to, even if you don't get a trophy, because it's all about your hard work and qualifying, that we be able to give you a keepsake as well too. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna start going. Go ahead, get ready. Spazdo 7, Melon, and Rat Roll. You can just line up here till I call you. All the other pilots can go back. On deck is Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit, if that is right. Yeah, Grandpa Stanley R1, R2, Gordo, and R. What's on the spreadsheet? R what? R6 is Squirkit. All right, so go ahead and be ready for that. All right, so the way this is going to work is we're going to do qualifying first, which is going to seed these pilots. Phantom Frog, can you go ahead and give me one more of those as well too and put it here? I'm going to give it to Viper for Phantom Frog. So Phantom Frog's on here. As you'll see, she automatically, it was last minute, but she automatically will be 10th overall for qualifying. So round of applause. So that's why you will see her going throughout. We're going to run each of these heat 3 times in a row. We're going to total it up. Lowest points will be seeded the highest. Any ties, we will be going into a race off at the end. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with from Washburn, we have Spazdo 7. Go ahead and plug in your drone because I know that y'all changed them on purpose on me. So green and white, perfect. All right, you can go ahead and start plugging in as we go. I'm just gonna have y'all plug in one by one and then go straight to sitting down because we're going to get into it. All right, next up from the Academy of Holy Angels, we have Melon. Melon, come on down. I'm guessing you have green too. Green and red, all right, but clear and white. And then we have, from the Tiny Turbines, we have Rat Roll. Rat Roll, come on down. And you have pink on the pink, right? Or magenta? Pink, pink, awesome, all right. And then we have, from Providence Academy, we have Anza Factor rocking the clear with colors. Awesome. All right. All right. So this is going to be a lot harder to call. They are going upstairs 2 floors. Go ahead, plug in, pilots. Plug in, go sit down because it's a little bit to go. So yeah, we're going to be rocking and rolling. It's okay if you're in the front this time. Go ahead and get seated. So we're going to, I do it every single time. So we're going to see who comes from downstairs. Let's see. Spazzo 7 in the white. Pink goes to Rat Roll. Clear is, let's see, you're green and red with the black, and you are all clear. All right, pilots, here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. All right. 20 seconds and we got to go. Hurry up. Got 10 seconds. Make sure when you come up there and you plug in your quad, you make sure that you are seeing video before you walk away from your drone. All right. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. And I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Spazzo 7. Oh, misses. We will see who makes it out at the very end as they go around the door corral through the top of the lockers, all the way around down the staircase. It's all about being nice and slow. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. We'll make this. Looks like that was Spazzo 7. Followed by Melon. Spazzo 7 through, you're good. And Spazzo 7 takes the first one. We got Melon who crashed. Melon going through. Sounded like they are almost back up. Trying to weave through. There we go. Coming on down. And Melon just has to make it through this last little bit. And Melon takes P2. P1 to Spazzo 7. P2 goes to Melon. Go ahead and grab your quads, pilots. Grab your quads. We're going to find out here who made it first for a third and fourth spot. So what gate were you going through? That one right there. Where's the other? How do you fucking like? Where were you? What gate were you going? Were you going for that gate over there? At least one of these right here. Okay, so you were third. All right, let's see if it reaches that far. Could y'all hear me? Awesome. So third place is going to go to Rat Roll and fourth place to Anza Factor. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of crazy running. And we'll see if, as I'm calling it, if you can hear me back there. We're just rolling with the punches. More about the pilots than anything else, so. All right. Actually, I can follow along if I do the OG way. All right, so. Coming in from, well, it doesn't give me channel assignments on that one. All right, here we go. Coming from Washburn, we have Grandpa Stanley. Come on down, Grandpa Stanley. Then we have from Holy Angels, we have Gordo. Come on down, Gordo. Here, let's just stand here. I'm going to have you plug them in at the same time. And then just to make it easier, you know how we do. And then from the Tiny Turbines, we have Squirkit. All right, so we have looks like a glow-in-the-dark green frame. Go ahead and plug in. Let me see the LED, what color. Go ahead and plug in. So green, clear, and blue. So you have green on green, rainbow, and blue, right? Blue with the green flashing. All right, go ahead and set it up there, and then go ahead and have a seat. I'm going to be a little bit further away from you than normal. We're going to see if this works. On deck R1, I have Viper. R2 is Eclipse. On deck, you are up next. All right, pilots, here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. And I got 3. All right, here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. And we are off. Looks like Grandpa Stanley followed by Squirkit. And then Gordo. Here comes Grandpa Stanley coming around. Gordo right behind now. Meanwhile, here comes Squirkit in third as they are looping back and forth. Squirkit catching up right now. Here we go. Oh! Grandpa Stanley has a little bit of hit. Gordo in first. Gordo going down the stairs right now. Here comes Squirkit. Here comes Grandpa Stanley trying to make up some time as they come around down the stairs, around the bleachers, through the little gate. Oh, and it looked like Grandpa Stanley went down. Coming on through. We have Gordo still in the lead, followed by Squirkit. Coming on through, and first, Gordo, Squirkit second. Here comes... Uh-oh. Here comes Grandpa Stanley. We do have the 10-second countdown, but it's only a few gates to go. And we have Grandpa Stanley in third. Awesome, amazing racing, pilots. So Gordo first, Gordo first, Squirkit second, Grandpa Stanley third. One. Gordo with a 1. Vanadium. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I was second. I watched the poof before the other poof. Yeah. It was super close, but yeah. So it was 3, 1, 2. All right, come in. Our reigning state champion, 2-time national champion, trying to take the trifecta today before they graduate. Coming from Apple Valley, we have Viper. Viper, come on down. Go ahead, plug in. Let me just see. With red. All right. Then from the Tiny Turbines, we have Eclipse. Come on down, Eclipse. All right. Makes it easy. Black for Viper, purple for Eclipse. Perfect. I like when they're different. So go ahead and plug it in and get set back up. And go ahead and sit down. I'm gonna go run and lose hopefully like 20 pounds a day. Could everybody hear me when I was back there? Or did that just not make sense? Okay. See, I didn't have any RSSI loss, pilots. All right, pilots, go ahead and give me goggles down and thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Viper with a whole shot. Eclipse not far behind, coming around the door corral. Viper goes down. Eclipse can come around, but it's still Viper. Looks like Eclipse has crashed in the door right there. I'm waiting as you come on through. Eclipse making up some time now as we're coming back. Viper looping all the way through. Probably back out in the front already. Viper having a little bit of issues as here comes Viper with P1. That leaves Eclipse with P2. a 10-second countdown as we're coming around. All right, Spazzo 7, Melon, Rat Roll, and Anza Factor. You are up. You are going to be running the last 2 of your batteries because I did it backwards, but you will be running 2 more batteries to clench your 3, and then same with heat number 2. So right now it's going to be Spazzo 7, Melon, Rat Roll, and Anza Factor. On deck is Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit. So in the last heat we had Viper P1. P2 goes to Eclipse. And pilots, as I'm calling you, go ahead and plug in right away and go have a seat. Remember, there's a 2-minute countdown in between heats. We go with or without you. So as you plug in, you see it as far away, just like the rest of the competitions out there. You go ahead, plug in, make sure you have video, and then you go and sit down. So right now I have Spazzo 7, Anza Factor, and Melon. We are just waiting on Rat Roll. These 4 pilots are going to be going 2 times in a row. Just waiting on Rat Roll. Got a minute 20 Rat Roll. So last time these pilots were up, it was Spazzo 7 in first, Melon in second, Rat Roll in third, Anza Factor in fourth. Here these pilots go. I see all the pilots going ahead and starting to plug in. Let's go ahead, plug in pilots, plug in, plug in. Make sure you're a video and then go and have a seat. We are rolling just like we have been doing all year long. Got Anza walking over, Melon, Rat Roll, and here comes Spazzo number 7. All right, pilots. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. Waiting on the 4th pilot. Put up. There we go. All right, I got 4 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Spazzo 7 this time makes it through. Oh, we have a little midair as they are side by side right now. Got one drone having a few issues right now. Looks like Spazzo 7 and, well, Melon in third right now. Here they come around. Oh, having a little bit of issue. Here comes Spazzo 7 coming around as these drones are flying all over the place in here. Melon has time to pass right now. There you go. As we are coming down and around, and Spazzo 7 takes first. We are looking for second and third place. Having a little bit of issues. Go ahead and finish it up. This is going to be Melon with commentator's curse. Melon just has to come around and through. And Melon P2 that time. We have Anza Factor that time, P3. And Rat Roll P4. All right, go ahead and grab your drones, pilots. We're going to go ahead and get a new battery in.
By the time you get to the corner, it cuts in, and it's just 30. That's like back there.
Are you on 25-minute watch or no? All right. What? Yeah. All right, same group. Go ahead, plug in. Let's go. You should have those batteries in your pockets. We've got Anza Factor, Rat Roll, Melon, and Spazdo 7. All right, go ahead and plug them in, pilots. Let's get ready to rock and roll. On deck, Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit. Make sure you have two batteries. All right. Here we go, pilots. Let's get ready. Goggles down, thumbs up. Make sure everybody is off of the course. I'll give you 10 seconds to fly through or move through. You can go ahead and go across the pilots. In all black. I can't tell who you are standing by the bleachers. Oh. All right, let's make sure that we are all the way through. I'm letting the spectators go all the way through so no one walks on the course. All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Spazzo 7 gets a whole shot, followed by Melon this time. Here comes Rat Roll in third. Right now, oh, Melon goes down. Here comes Spazzo 7 overtaking as it is total mayhem, trying not to be in these quads ways right now. And Anza Factor takes over third. Here they are coming through. It is Spazzo 7 and Melon, only about a gate behind. Oh, Spazzo 7 goes down, but back up. Here comes Melon. Melon can overtake. It's all coming down. They are only a half a flag coming through the bottom right here, coming around to the bleachers as we are coming through the bleacher section right now. And making it through right now is Melon as Spazzo 7 goes down. Oh, no. That is Anza Factor. Anza Factor coming back. Got Spazzo 7 who is down. Melon who is down. So right now, Anzafactor P1 waiting on Melon. Only a little bit to go here. Through the tricky snake. It's our abstract snake as they come down and around. And through! All right, so it looks like Spazdo is calling it. Rat Roll, are you able to get up? Or are you calling it as well? It is okay. I'm waiting for all pilots. So right now we have Anzafactor. Go ahead and pick up your quads. Anzafactor P1. Then we do have Melon P2. Or what? What? Oh, okay. I can't make it through this doorway fast enough. Spazdo in first place. Let's reclap for that. Spazdo in first. Then Anza in second, Melon in third, and Rat Roll in fourth. Yeah, so here, I'm gonna come down real quick. Because I messed it up, so we were doing back to back. So that's heat 1, round 3. Yes. Yes, they just went, yeah, so, because I by accidentally put these right away as going, like thinking that.
So that group is done.
So now that group is done.
Okay, so that was the third. Back to backs with Spaz.
So yeah, so we had, so they all did one because I by accidentally forgot and continued on. So now each group, like this heat 2, will race their second and third time, total it up.
So that's how
Then it'll be heat 3, second and third time. Yeah.
I should have.
No, yeah, I totally forgot because I was just my brain. All right, going forward, it's going to be 1 and 2 though. All right. Come on up. We have Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit. Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit. After I was talking, I'll give you a minute and a half to get up here, minute and a half, and we go. So yeah, even without me inputting, it's hard. Like I'm so used to inputting and commentating and all that. So. Yes, for that heat. We'll see how they fare off afterwards. Yeah. All of them are going, these are just qualifying to go into heat 1, 2, and 3 of the individual brackets. But this is seeding them into that. All right. Here we go, Grandpa Stanley, Gordo, and Squirkit. All right, we'll tighten it up. All right, if spectators are coming in, please make your way over to the spectator station over here. Let's get off of the course, please. And let's go away from the pilots, please. And come over this way here with all the spectators, because this is a course. It's a little bit set up different, so thank you so much. All right, remember, y'all are going back to back. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1 thumb. Spazdo unplug. Here we go. I got 1. I got 2. Your goggles aren't on. Let's get the goggles on. Let's go. Otherwise, we're going without you. All right. Here we go. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Grandpa Stanley and, oh, Squirkit takes a whole shot, followed by Grandpa Stanley. As they're coming around, Squirkit P1 right now, P2. Did Gordo take over? As they are going back and forth, I can see little by little as they are chasing down each other. Squirk it back a little bit. Let's see who makes it out. Coming through. Is that Gordo, followed by Grandpa Stanley. It looks like Gordo got P1, P2. Grandpa Stanley, and here comes Squirk It in P number 3. So 1 goes to Gordo, 2 to Grandpa Stanley, P3 goes to Squirk It. Go grab your quads, change out the battery. Change out the batteries, go ahead and load them up, and let's get back. Remember, these are just qualifying rounds. They will be seeded after these qualifying rounds. Then we get into the nitty-gritty. You have a 2-minute countdown, pilots. It's about 1 minute and 39 seconds as of now. Let's get those batteries changed. Let's get lined back up again. Let's make sure that we are off the course. Off the course, please. If you are not a pilot or part of production, please stay off of the course. Let's get these drones plugged back in. You can talk to the pilots in between. Just line them up. You got 47 seconds. Here we go, pilots. Here we go, goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1 thumb. I got 2 thumbs, I got 3. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in lesson 5. Boop, and we are off. And right now we have what looks like Grandpa Stanley followed by Squirk It. But here comes Gordo overtaking Squirk It. We have a little bit of some type of collision going on. Right now, Grandpa Stanley, P1. And here comes Grandpa Stanley, followed by a 1.5 back. Gordo has a little bump. Is this Squirk It's opportunity to catch up? Being still about 3-4 gates. Grandpa Stanley just has to keep it nice and smooth all the way through the end. Oh, Grandpa Stanley hits it. Commentator's curse. Here we go, and oh, misses. Enough time. Gordo can catch up if Gordo can get up. Squirk It still has time too. But Grandpa Stanley takes P1. Here comes Squirk It, but Gordo is up. Here they come through the last little bit right now. They just have to go through the snake. Right now it's Gordo and Squirk It. Here comes Squirk It. Squirk It takes over P2 and takes P2 over Gordo. Right now we have Grandpa Stanley in P1. P2 that time for Squirk It. P3 for Gordo. Go ahead, grab your quads. Viper and Eclipse, you are up. We are getting crazy right now. Right now, we're going to have 1 race off so far. We'll find out how these last 2 batteries will go from heat number 3 with Viper and Eclipse. Gonna get those batteries plugged in and go ahead and head on over. Right now we have Squirk It and Melon will be hitting it off, doing a 1v1 so far. Go ahead, plug it in. Go ahead, sit down, pilots. These are some very fast pilots right here coming on over. Remember, it's only 2 minutes. All right. Viper versus Eclipse for qualifying. Last time, Viper P1, P2 going to Eclipse. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. And it is Viper, but Viper goes down. Eclipse overtakes Viper. Here comes Viper trying to make up some time going through, but Eclipse right now is about a gate and a half. But here comes Viper. Viper trying to make up the time. Eclipse trying to keep it nice and smooth. Oh, here comes Viper trying to overtake. Viper overtakes Eclipse, but can they keep it together as they come around the stairs? Coming down and around, and Viper's out first, but here comes Eclipse right behind. Only a few gates to go, and the super abstract snake. Here they come around, and Viper a little bit ahead, but not by much, and Viper keeps it together to take P1. Here comes Eclipse, just keeping it smooth at P2. P1 goes to Viper, P2 goes to Eclipse. Go ahead and grab that last battery and throw it in. We will do the final battery here for heat number 3. Then we will go into race-offs. Then we will see these pilots and go straight into our heat number 1 of our YDSC IRL 2023 National Championship, where these pilots will battle it out even fiercer. They will try not to be eliminated as they climb through these crazy brackets. Pilots are over there making sure their video is good as they are both walking over right now. As they are coming through, trying to keep it. Sir, it's awesome for you to watch if you can just go over to the spectators, because the drones will come flying through here. No, you're okay. It is all good. All right, I got 1 thumb. I got 2 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Viper versus Eclipse. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Eclipse goes high. This time, Viper takes a whole shot as Viper's coming across. Trying to stay out of these pilots' ways as they are flying through. Uh-oh. Something happened with Eclipse. Here comes Eclipse. Eclipse coming around, but Viper all the way back down and around. Coming out through the treacherous bleachers right now. Coming on through. Oh, Viper goes down, and Viper's back up with a speedy little recovery as Viper comes on through. Viper takes P1. And here comes Eclipse. We'll let Eclipse finish this lap since there's only a few gates left with that 10-second countdown. Going through the treacherous snake, abstract snake, and Eclipse P2. So that will tie it up right there. We will have some race-offs. So get ready. We are going to be having a couple different race-offs. We're going to start off with, for P1 and P2. You can go ahead and total those up, Vanadium. You can total those up there in heat number 3. That would be lovely. And start putting them into the brackets right now. So in 10th place, we have Phantom Frog. In 9th place, we will have Rat Roll. Then in 8th place for seeding, we have Anza Factor. For the next 2 spots, no channel changes on this one. We are going to have Squirkit and Melon. Squirkit and Melon. This is for 6th and 7th place. We are doing a 1 battery, 1 heat fly off. Whoever finishes first, we will call it, and that will be 6th place. 7th place will go to the 2nd place pilot. Squirkit and Melon. Go ahead and plug in. Yeah, Squirkit and Melon. Skip. Yeah, Squirkit and Melon, both tied at 7 points overall. It's going to be a race-off. Then we are going to have another race-off with 6 points. It will be Eclipse and Grandpa Stanley. And let's see, Eclipse is going to be R2, R1 for Grandpa Stanley, so you will be good. And then we will have our 3rd and final would be Viper on R1 and Spazzo 7 on R1. But we will change that up. Go ahead, plug in Squirkit and Melon. All right, we're just gonna call it as y'all start to come through the bleachers so I can make sure scoring is correct and all the brackets are correct so we can just keep rolling as we go. Here we go, pilots. I got goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Squirkit P1 goes through with the whole shot. And there goes Melon right behind. Who's going to make it through the door corral first? It looks like Melon, but here comes Squirkit. Melon has a little bit of a fumble up. It looked like Squirkit overtook. See who makes it down. Squirkit's still going through all of the lockers right now. See if Melon can overtake coming around the bleachers. Let's find out who makes it. Coming down and through. Oh, Squirkit misses. It's enough time for Melon. But here comes Squirkit coming through. Treacherous bleachers with only a few gates. Melon coming through right now. Squirkit has to keep it nice and smooth. And Squirkit takes P1. Here comes Melon for P2. So Squirkit will have 6th overall and 7th will be Melon. Go ahead and grab your quads, pilots. Grab your quads. Pilots, pilots, pilots. Grab your quads. Squirkit Melon, Squirkit Melon, Squirkit Melon. Squirkit Melon. Grab your quads. See what I deal with? But you understand how that's working now?
Yeah. Does it look right?
No. No, Squirkit and Melon. No. Okay, so go down to the bottom. Scroll to the bottom. Can you turn me around, please? All right, here we go. We have Eclipse and Grandpa Stanley. Go ahead, get those quads plugged in. Go ahead and have a seat. On deck is going to be Spazzo 7 and Viper. Viper, after this heat is done, if you can change to R6. After this heat is done. All right, pilots. Go ahead, plug in. Give me goggles down, thumbs up. Here we go, pilots. On the tone. I got one thumb. I got two thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Eclipse with the whole shot, followed right behind his Grandpa Stanley, who is going to make it out first. Kind of hard to see far away, but it looks like Eclipse is in P1. We're going to find out who comes through and around the bleachers first. We'll go more in depth play-by-play after we get this rolling into the heats. Coming down and around is Eclipse. Eclipse makes it through, a little wibbly wobbly, but here comes Grandpa Stanley. Eclipse has a treacherous snake to go, but here comes Grandpa Stanley and the snake as well. Oh, it was actually Grandpa Stanley overtook and officially overtook through there, and Eclipse P2. So then it's going to be whatever place. So no. So down here. But no, that's going to be Eclipse. Fourth place is going to be. And then we're going to go here with 5 points. Then it's going to be Gordo in third. And then it's between. Go ahead and switch your channel, Viper. And then it's Viper and Spazzo 7 going for P1 here. So erase all these numbers on round 1 here. Yeah, it's just down there. And then just put for Phantom Frog, round 1, 2, 10, 10, total of 20. All right, come on, Viper and Spazzo 7. Okay. Now, yeah, so now you can start putting them in, qualify first. We're still waiting on, but like then look over at 7 for unofficial results. 7, 9. I'll make sure it's all. See what I mean? That's fine. All right, here we go. Viper and Spazzo 7.
I thought I understood this last night, okay?
Yeah, that's why I said Viper's in distraction. He's in detention. He was driving PVC from what you sent me. All right, goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. Here we go. On the tone. In less than 1. You both good? All right, here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop, and we are off. As they are side by side, but it looks like Viper through. It is super far away for me to see. We will see as they come through. Looks like Viper P1, P2 as Spazzo 7. We will see as, oh, someone went down. Coming through the treacherous as I hear them up there. See who comes around. That is Viper with no canopy. Viper goes down, commentator's curse. Here comes Spazzo 7 though. Coming around. Oh, Viper goes down again. The nerves are up. Viper trying to pull it together. Here comes Spazzo 7, but Viper takes P1. Qualified P1, P2 will then go to Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 coming through the abstract snake as we are coming through. Oh, and Spazzo 7 almost explodes their camera. Looks like Spazzo 7 come back in. And Spazzo 7 officially P2 overall. Go ahead and grab those drones and unplug.
Viper Spazzo 7. Okay, so in heat number, heat number 3. Okay, we'll go heat 1. So scroll down. Okay, so hold on. That's 4.
All right, pilots, we are going to I'm going to give you 2 minutes and then we are going to roll. I am reading off. Do channel changes now. After I finish calling off your heats, I will give the 2-minute countdown will begin. All right, so in heat number 1, I have Gordo. Gordo will be R1. Gordo R1. Then we have Grandpa Stanley. Grandpa Stanley will be on R2. Eclipse. Eclipse will be on R6. And Anza Factor on R8. So Gordo R1. R2 is Grandpa Stanley. R6 is Eclipse. R8 is Anza Factor. On deck in heat number 2. On deck in heat number 2 is Spazzo 7 on R1. Squirkit is on R6. Rat Roll on R8. So Spazzo 7 R1, R6 to Squirkit, R8 to Rat Roll. Heat number 3.
This is green.
Yeah. Okay. Go change your channels. If you're not ready, you're not ready. Okay. All right. So, heat number 3. Viper R1. R2 is to Melon. R2 for Melon. So R1 Viper, R2 Melon. So these pilots are going to go ahead and run 2 batteries back to back. Make sure you have those 2 batteries in, one in your drone, one in your pocket when you come up here. There will be 10 seconds in between, and then it will be 2 minutes. The 2 minutes already starts for these channel changes. So going over it again, who's going to be up now? Gordo R1. R2 is Grandpa Stanley. R6 goes to Eclipse. R8 to Anza Factor. On deck, so that means be ready, is going to be R1, Spazzo 7, R6, Squirkit, R8, Rat Roll. Then for Heat 3 is R1 is Viper, R2 is Melon. So R1 Viper, R2 Melon. All right. You got a minute left. Got a minute left. And then we are going. So now these pilots are going to start into the actual brackets. This is where it comes down to the nitty gritty. These pilots will start being eliminated. The top four overall, 4 seeded, is going to have another chance to get a top 2 spot to take on when we do the YDSC versus CDSC tournament. Yes. YDSC and CDSC talk crap, so y'all are being pitted together. All right, so for the YDSC, we got 2 rounds back to back. Then we're going to total them up. We do not have to do any race-offs unless they are within their own bracket. All right, here we go. I need Gordo, Grandpa Stanley, Eclipse, and Anza Factor. Make sure that you have 2 batteries. Grandpa Stanley, you are up. That 2 minutes does include in between heats, does include grabbing your drone, putting a battery in, and sitting back down. Getting ready to have your goggles down as we go. Go ahead and plug in, pilots, because we are waiting. Grandpa Stanley only has 30 seconds to get over here, and we are rolling. And then, so this makes sense on this part. So, like, when we, yeah, but except you see, like, 3rd place from 1. So, 3rd place from 1, go over. Like I showed you yesterday. No, I'm blaming it on Piper. All right, here we go, pilots. You can put them there, like you can put them there, total them up, and then I'll come down after heat number 3 and help you. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna train you to get in this too, and I'm gonna train you on the other stuff too. We'll talk about that. It just, yeah, Marty knows. All right, I got 1 thumb. Let me see those thumbs, pilots. I got 1, I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. It looks like Eclipse ahead of Grandpa Stanley. Oh, someone hits it hard over on the corner here. As, Eclipse is down for the count. That's why I'm like kind of up here too. All right. As they are going through, it takes me a while to walk up those stairs. I'm not as young as I used to be. See who makes it all the way through. Someone else gets hit. Here we come around. Look like Grandpa Stanley. If I am correct, Grandpa Stanley now Anza Factor is ahead. So we are going to let and Gordo P2. 10-second countdown and go ahead disarm. That's going to put Anza Factor in P3 for that round. And P4 for Eclipse. All right, go ahead disarm, grab your quads. I didn't get to check it. I just saw it sitting there on the side.
I still have counting.
Huh. All right, pilots, let's restack them. Let's go with round number 2 so we can keep this moving. All right, let's re-rack them, pilots. Go ahead, plug them in. Let's go, let's go. Let's go ahead, give me those goggles down, thumbs up. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. I got 1 thumb. I got 2. I got 3. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in. Hold on, we're going to wait for the spectator to walk across. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Grandpa Stanley P1. Can't tell because they both have the same frame. Oh, looks like Grandpa Stanley went down. That looks like Gordo's flying, followed by Anza Factor. What is going on? As I come around the corner and probably get pelted. Oh, down for the count. Here they come around. Oh, someone bobbles. Is this Anza Factor who overtook? Uh-oh, something's going on here. As we're coming down and around. I can't tell who overtook who being the same exact quad. We will find out when they make it through and put up their goggles, because that was a bobble up with both the same frames. And P1 goes to Anza Factor coming back. And here comes Gordo in P2. P3 is going to go to Grandpa Stanley, and P4 goes to Eclipse. Let's go ahead and not re-rack them, but get ready for the next heat here. Heat number 2, we're doing 2 batteries, Spazzo 7, Squirk It, and Rat Roll. Oh, there you are. You can unplug it. All right, all 3 pilots, go ahead and plug in. Let's get going. Spazzo 7, Squirk It, Rat Roll. Going 2 batteries back to back. You can go ahead and finish that one off, Vanadium. So you can go ahead and Eclipse in the P4. Vanadium. 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 P4 going to Eclipse, and if you could please add those all of those up as well. And then you can go ahead and start putting them into the next brackets. But right now we have Spazzo 7, Squirk It, and Rat Roll. If you are not plugging in, we are rolling without you. You've done this all year long with the 10 seconds and 2 minutes in between. This is no different. We can have fun, but pay attention at the same time. All right, Spezza 7, Squirk It, and Rat Roll. Here we go. Let me make sure we are clear up here. Just give it a second. Are you going to be right there? Okay, so when you see the pilot, I just didn't want you to get hit. All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. You are clear to go. I got one thumb. I got two thumbs. Ten seconds and we are going. Well, 1001. Just make sure when we're racking them up to not be on the course or running through. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Spazzo 7 gets through right ahead of Squirk It, but here comes Squirk It right behind Spazzo 7. Rat Roll having a few issues, but here comes Squirk It overtaking Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 went down and around trying to turtle. As Squirk It trying to keep it nice and smooth, but, oh, you are like, ooh, that's going to be tricky to come out of. All Squirk It has to do is keep it nice and smooth for this first battery. Squirk It coming down and around the stairs. Spazzo 7 looking like they are under the door. They probably want to go to class, get some extra homework. Meanwhile, here comes Squirk It in P1. Squirk It just has to finish it out in the abstract. Looks like Spazzo 7 and Rat Roll are calling this one. So Squirk It gets P1 that round. We got Spazzo 7 P2 and Rat Roll P3. Let's get batteries in, plugged in, and let's go again. You're trying to go into the musical over there. All right. Let's get those batteries plugged in. Remember, when you are over there at the starting blocks, you want to make sure you have good video before you leave. As you are plugging in, make sure you have good video. You see it through the goggles. And then you come and sit down. Once you sit down, we are going. We will be going with or without pilots. All right, pilots, go ahead and plug in. On deck is Viper and Melon. Viper and Melon, so be ready. Right now, Squirk It taking first. Spazzo 7 taking second. Rat Roll taking third. So pilots get one more. Then we add them up. All right, pilots. Let's get some goggles down, thumbs up. I got one. I got two. And I got three. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. This time, oh, Squirky takes a whole shot right behind Spazzo 7. Meanwhile, Rat Roll having a few issues right there. Here comes Squirky, P1, P2 right behind Spazzo 7 as they are battling it out. Let's see what happens. Oh, Spazzo 7 goes down, flips back over, but there goes Squirky. Squirky having a little bit of issues. Spazzo 7 back up in the air. Enough time to catch up. And here comes Squirkit in P1. Spazzo 7 going down, coming through the treacherous, coming around the corner is Squirkit, going through the bleachers of mayhem, up through the final 3 gates as they come around. Spazzo 7, few gates behind after that little midair. So we got Squirkit taking P1 over all that heat. Then it will be P2. Will be Spazzo 7. We'll wait for Spazzo 7 to finish up. And P3 goes to Rat Roll. And we are in. Go ahead, grab your quads, pilots. Amazing flying. Here we go. Up next, heat number 3, we have Viper and Melon. Gonna be doing 2 back-to-back heats. All right, we're gonna run these 2, and then we're gonna go into our next heats. All right, pilots. We got Viper from Apple Valley and Melon from the Academy of Holy Angels. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1 thumb already. And I got 2 thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like that was Viper. Here we come back in the air. Here is Melon coming around. Meanwhile, Viper down the stairs. Coming around. Coming through, missing the gate. But at least Melon is back up in the air. Meanwhile, Viper has Abstract Snake to go. Here comes Viper in P1. P2 then goes to Melon. We're going to do a 10-second countdown. Go ahead and disarm. Go ahead and grab your quads and change batteries. So P1 to Viper. P2 to Melon. All right, let's rack them. Let's get Melon off the ground this time. So we got Melon and Viper, 1 more heat. You can plug them in, pilots. All right. This time Viper is going to go through as a solemn each of these individual handrails. Just kidding, Viper. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got one, I got two. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off there, both side by side. Viper with the hole shot. Just ahead. Oh, Melon hits the gate. Putting Viper at a little bit of an advantage here. Coming down and around. At least Melon is up now. And always rebound in the next heat. As long as we know their quad is up and working is good. Meanwhile, there comes Viper through the final gates into the abstract snake. Going through, and Viper takes P1 that round. That means Melon will be in P2. Go ahead and continue flying. It is a 10-second countdown, but go ahead and just finish it up. Or hear the commentators curse and crash, whichever you prefer. Back up. One more gate to go, then through the abstract snake. Back up and around. Here we go. And goes through, and that will be Melon in P2.
Okay. So, Viper's 2 photos.
Oh, we are going to have a race-off. 3-way race-off. Spezzo 7, go ahead and let's change you to R8. Because then it will be Melon on R6. No, R1 and R2. So it'll be Gordo, Grandpa Stanley. Spazzo 7, go to R8 now. And Melon should be on R6. So go ahead and get ready. It's only going to be a one-time battery. Wait. See, you're confusing me with all this. Hold on. Take all that back. It's just Gordo and Grandpa Stanley. Okay, so third from one. Wait a second. And's a factor, so that's going to be a 3-way in heat from heat number 1. So it's going to be Gordo, Grandpa Stanley, and And's a factor. Get ready. So fourth from 1 underneath Phantom Fraud is going to be Eclipse. No channel changes. Third from 2 would be Rat Roll in heat number 4. And we don't know that one yet. So second from 1 we don't know. Second from 2 is going to be Spazdo 7, so the middle one. And second from 3rd. Yep. First from 1, first from 2, so then it's going to be heat number 6 is going to be in the middle one, Spazlo 7. And then Viper. So, no, Viper is going to be down at the 3rd one. And first from one, second from one, and third from one. You won't know until after this. All right, pilots. So I got Gordo, Grandpa Stanley, and Anza Factor. Don't worry. If I did not call out channel changes yet, don't worry about it. I just need Gordo, Grandpa Stanley, and Anza Factor. Do not change your channels. All right. Gordo, R1, R2, Grandpa Stanley, Anza Factor, R8. Those are the three that are up. You're going to be doing a one heat. It is a race-off. Y'all tied with 4 points. So this will be first, second, and third to let us know where we are going to be placing you into the next brackets. Whoever takes first will be first, second will be second, third will be third. So all I need is Gordo, Grandpa Stanley, and Anza Factor. Plug in. Just plug in. Goggles down, thumbs up. Call them as they go. All right, here we go, pilots. We have a race-off. All tied with 4 points. It's going to be a one-lap showdown. And once again, two that look identical, and Grandpa Stanley in green and black. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got one. I got two. I got three. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Grandpa Stanley looking like a little bit of a lead. And Anza Factor and Gordo battling it out right now as they are coming through. It looks like Anza Factor right behind Gordo. Oh, Gordo has a little bit of a bobble up. Who's going to make it around? Oh, we have Grandpa Stanley and Anza Factor. Gordo still up, but so is Grandpa Stanley, who is coming down and around first. Is this going to be Grandpa Stanley? Make sure you come down all the way down and around. You do not go up over those bleachers, so redo it. There you go. And here comes, it looks like Gordo right on their tail. Here comes Grandpa Stanley. Here comes Gordo as they were battling it out in state. Oh, Grandpa Stanley misses. Gordo misses. Who's going to make it first? It's Grandpa Stanley right over Gordo. Anza Factor having a few issues. So going into Heat 6 is going to be Grandpa Stanley. Heat 5 is going to be Gordo. And Heat 4 is going to be Anza Factor. All right. Here we go. Go ahead, disarm. Grab your quads, pilots. All right. So up now, I'm going to say your channels. And Heat number 4 is going to be Anza Factor is going to be R1. R2, Rat Roll. R8, Eclipse. R1, Anza Factor. R2, Rat Roll. R8, Eclipse. On deck in Heat number 5. On deck in Heat number 5 is going to be Gordo in R1. Gordo R1. Spazdo 7 in R2. Spazdo 7 in R2. Melon in R6. Melon in R6. And then on deck is Heat number 6. That's going to be Grandpa Stanley R1. Spazdo 7 R2. Viper R6. Your 2-minute countdown starts now. Anza Factor R1. Oh, thank you so much. Anza Factor R1. Rat Roll R2. R8 is Eclipse. Then we also have on R1 is Gordo, R2 Spazzo 7, R6 is Melon. Then heat number 6, R1 Grandpa Stanley, R2 Spazzo 7, and R6 Viper. Let's get them locked and loaded. This is when we start going down. Heat number 7, erase Grandpa Stanley and Answer Factor. Because we didn't do those yet. Is this, is it starting to click more?
A little bit. I just have to run through a full run.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, getting it down. All right. How are channel changes looking, pilots? It's fine. You still got 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Give it a few more minutes. Oh, when you do overalls, scroll down for a minute and go to your left. Over here, it's where it says you don't have to go to one over. Yep. Skip over so you can so one. Go ahead, hold it as vertical and as it, put the, because it's going to start when it's going to draw automatically going to put fan in front of it. So you just put a fan across it. All right, pilots. What? All right, well, you got 30 seconds and we are rolling. Go ahead and you can scroll back to the sheets again. Yeah, there we go. All right. So come on, start coming up. I got Anza Factor, Rat Roll, and Eclipse. Still got 17 seconds on the camera swap. All right, so Anza, Rat Roll, and Eclipse. All right, let's go, pilots. We got to go. Whether you're ready or not, we have Anza Factor, Rat Roll, and Eclipse. Let's get lined up. All right, let's go. Let's plug them in. Let's go ahead and have a seat. Got Anza Factor, Rat Roll, and Eclipse. All right. Even after this round, you are still able to join. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. I got 1, I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Here comes Anza Factor getting the hole shot. Right behind, here comes Rat Roll is up. Anza Factor making it nice and smooth. A little bit of technical issues. We'll be putting Eclipse in third for round number 1. As here they come, Rat Roll nice and smooth coming through. Anza Factor getting these lines down. Coming through, down and around the stairs. Meanwhile, here comes Rat Roll up and over. Here comes Anza Factor. Last couple of gates and then into the abstract snake. Meanwhile, here comes... And Anza Factor takes P1 that round. Gonna do a 10-second countdown. As here comes Rat Roll down and around the stairs. Getting ready to come through. All right, pilots. Go ahead and land them. Grab your batteries, get the new one in. If you are ready, Eclipse, you can go ahead and plug in as well. In order to make up for time, we are going to cut this down to a minute time. A minute time, pilots. Because you want to take more than 2 minutes, so we are cutting it down to a minute. So go ahead and plug in, pilots. Whether you are ready or not, we are going. So last one, first place was Anza Factor. Second place was Rat Roll. Third place was Eclipse. Go ahead and plug in and get to your chair. You have 32 seconds, pilots, 32 seconds, and we are going. Otherwise, we will just go ahead and call it and move on to the next heat. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Eclipse P1, Anza Factor P2, and here comes Rat Roll in P3. And that was Eclipse going down. Here comes Anza Factor. And here comes Rat Roll coming around, not far behind. As they are chasing each other. Anza Factor right now still. Oh, Rat Roll goes down as Anza Factor is making a bigger gap. Trying to come through one more gate and then down and around. Meanwhile, Rat Roll trying to get to the second gate. Up on the top. Here comes Anza Factor. Down and around to the treacherous bleaches. We are going to call this the bleach run. And Anza Factor takes P1. We're going to do a 10-second countdown. So that's going to go ahead and grab your quads, pilots. Rat Roll in P2, P3 goes to Eclipse. So overall, after heat number 4, it keeps it at Anza Factor is P1, P2 is Rat Roll, and P3 is Eclipse. Up now is Gordo, Spazzo 7, and Melon. Let's go ahead and get them plugged in. You only have a minute, pilots, a minute, and we are going, with or without you. Remember to grab those 2 batteries. "50 seconds, pilots, 50 seconds. Gordo, Spazzo 7, and Melon. If you're ready, plug in and go sit down because you'll be the only one flying. You got 30 seconds, and we are going. This is Nationals. You are used to this, pilots. We've been doing this all year long. So nothing is different from today. You all just need a Red Bull. Gordo, Spezza 7, and Melon. Here we go, pilots. Give me some goggles down and thumbs up. Going with or without you? No thumbs? All right, here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop, and we are off. Coming side by side, Gordo just ahead of Spazzo 7. And I believe that is, yes, that is Gordo. But there's Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 right on Gordo's tail, right in the drift. As they're coming around, side by side, Gordo hits a wall. Here comes Spazzo 7. They are still battling it out from state, taking it all the way here to Nationals. Here they are coming around, and it looks like Spazzo 7. Don't know if Gordo is up or not. Looks like Spazzo 7. Here comes Spazzo 7 trying to show dominance as Spazzo 7 takes P1. Who is going to take P2? Here comes Gordo. Gordo just trying to take it nice and slow, nice and smooth. And here comes Melon right behind. Gordo just has to keep it in there, and Gordo takes P2. Here comes Melon, one gate, one treacherous snake. Coming around to the final, and here comes Melon, P3. Go ahead, pilots, get a new battery in. Let's re-rack them. You only have a minute. Remember, you only have a minute, pilots, and then we are going. I'll even give you the minute starting now. So they have one more battery to go. Then it's going to be So hold on a second, pilots. Hold on. Okay, look at heat 5 and Squirk it. Squirk it. Grab 2 batteries. You are on R2. You are up now, Squirk it. Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7. You are out until next round. So get ready. We are rerunning. Why is Spazzo on there twice then?
So, then just put them. So, both of Spazzo,
So switch those two. Never mind, Squirk it, Spazzo, never mind. Carry on. Up on deck is Grandpa Stanley, Squirk it, and Viper.
we're good. We're good. You caught it, but we don't have to switch it.
Yes. I'm just seeing all this. It did. My spreadsheet.
Right.
When I do it,
That's the problem.
okay, so Spazzo 7, Squirk it. Okay. All right, go ahead, plug it in, pilots. We got it taken care of. Spazzo tried to have a twin there. Go ahead and goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. Let me see. All right. Goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. Here we go. I got no thumbs. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Oh, missing that start gate as they are coming down and around. Ooh, commentator's curse. Coming around, it looks like we have Melon P1, P2 Gordo, Spazzo 7, now in P3. Melon having a little bit of issues right there. Gordo, as Melon is now coming around, trying to show Spazzo 7 where it is at. Oh, Melon crashing. Is that enough for Spazzo 7 to catch up? As they're coming around, Melon goes down. Here comes Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 overtakes, almost into the camera, and Spazzo 7 takes P1. Then it will be... Oh, here comes Gordo. Gordo's back up. Gordo can overtake Melon. Oh, commentator's curse. Here comes Melon. Melon back up. Gordo back up. Who is going to make it in first? Here comes, oh, Gordo misses, but Melon takes P2. Here comes Gordo in P3. Go ahead and grab your quads, pilots, and unplug. Now we're going to have Grandpa Stanley R1. Oh. Yes. So, Gordo and Melon. Gordo and Melon. Grab another battery. You are good to go. Gordo and Melon, one more battery. You are doing a race-off right now. No.
I can't see anything.
You can move your chair down a little bit. That way, not on the lead. You can stand too. All right. I got Gordo and Melon going right now. Gordo and Melon, grab the battery. 1 minute countdown. Starting right now.
These pilots are being
All right, let's plug them in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up.
They already know what they should be doing and how they should be no, that makes it easier. Then they would be taking 5 minutes.
All right, here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And they are off side by side, both from Holy Angels. Coming on through gate after gate. Gordo right ahead of Melon. We are going to see who makes it out first. Looks like Gordo's P1. Melon has a little bit of a fumble up. It's all about who comes down here with these last couple of gates. Could Melon make it? We're going to find out. It's going to be Melon. Is it going to be Gordo? Oh, they both went down, but here comes Gordo. Melon right behind, only a few gates. This does matter in the way you will be placed. Gordo P1, right there is Melon, down to the finish, and Gordo gets P1. Melon P2. All right. Get ready to go. Grandpa Stanley, Squirkit, and Viper. So after that, first from 4, third from, first from 5. So that's going to be Gordo and Heat 7. There we go. Down one more. Gordo. Second from 4. Second from 5. But, well, I know. First from 5. Or wait, yeah. Gordo just got I just need them on the right orders because that's what all right. So I have Grandpa Stanley, Squirkit, and a Viper. I got all 3 pilots. So then we're popping on. All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. All right, here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop, and we are off. We have Viper, Grandpa Stanley, and Squirkit going through. Right now, it's all about not crashing, keeping it nice and smooth as they are coming down and around. All three of these are super fast pilots, all fighting for a chance to be into the finals. Coming down and around. That flipped to another one. Here comes Viper in P1, missing a gate. But coming down and around, we have Viper, then we have Squirkit. But Grandpa Stanley is right there too. Viper with P. It's all, here comes Squirkit. Can Squirkit take P2? Squirkit takes P2 away from Grandpa Stanley. Grandpa Stanley, P3. Go ahead, grab your quads, pilots, and get one more battery in, please. All right, here we go, pilots. All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. And I got 3. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper followed by Grandpa Stanley and Squirkit this time. P1, P2, P3. Remember, you have to go through the bottom first. It's bottom, then top. Bottom, then top. So right now, it is Viper in first, Squirkit in second, and Grandpa Stanley missed that. So Grandpa Stanley is in third. Here comes Viper around. Viper coming around, and Viper takes P1. Gonna see, because Grandpa Stanley did come back. See if Squirkit or Grandpa Stanley make it out first. Coming through. Here comes Squirkit. Squirkit with the abstract snake coming on through. Commentator's curse with a couple gates to go, and Squirkit P2, P3 to Grandpa Stanley. This is not hover drones, pilots. Remember, they have to be at least an inch above the ground. Go ahead and grab your quads, pilots. All right, Squirkit and Grandpa Stanley, grab another battery. You are good to go for now, Viper. Viper will be in heat number 8. So it is a, oh no, that's second and third. It doesn't matter. No race off. They just go into heat number 7. Because it's second and third from 6, so it doesn't matter. Just no race off between Grandpa Stanley and Squirkit as they move on. because it would be. So, wait, because somebody else got. You go back to the spreadsheet real quick, please. So then it would be. What? Viper's there. So that means we say goodnight to Melon and Frog. So right now we say. All right. Oh, can we go back real quick so I can call this off? All right. So as we say goodnight to Phantom Frog, and 9th overall would be Melon. Going on. Huge round of applause. These pilots have fought hard. As we go on into Heat 7 and Heat 8. Heat number 7 is going to be Anza Factor on R1. R2 is Grandpa Stanley. R6, Spazdo 7. R8, Squirkit. Anza Factor R1, Grandpa Stanley R2, Spazdo 7 R6, Squirkit R8. On deck for heat number 8 is going to be Rat Roll R1. R2 is Eclipse. R6 is Viper. And R8 is Gordo. Rat Roll R1. Eclipse R2. R6 is Viper. And R8 is Gordo. So go ahead. You have a minute and a half as of now. Go ahead and come on up here. Anza Factor, Grandpa Stanley, Spazzo 7, and Squirkit. Can you scroll down now? I think this is where. Can you go to the. Yes. All right. So. This means from 7 and 8. All right, so this is where we are going to say goodnight to the 4th place pilots after Heat 7 and Heat 8. First place from 7th and first place from 8th will automatically be into the finals. Second and third from 7th and second and third from heat number 8 will go into the semifinals. Those will battle it out in 2 rounds, and first and second from the semifinals, heat number 9, will move on into the finals for the night. Okay. I need my prep before I. All right. Here we go. Go back to the heat 7 and heat 8. 7. I like it because Golden All right, so Anza Factor R1, Grandpa Stanley R2, Spazzo 7 R6, and Squirkit R8. All right, go ahead and get them plugged in. Change those channels as you're plugging them in. So, can you go back, please? R1, Anza Factor, R2, Grandpa Stanley, R6, Spazzo 7, and R8 is Squirkit. Remember, the 4th place pilots will be knocked out. First overall for this heat, we'll move on to the finals, and 2nd and 3rd will have another chance to battle it out in the semis. Here we go, pilots. I got 1 plugged in. I got 2 plugged in. Need 3 and 4. Anza Factor's ready. It's looking like Anza Factor wants this. All right. So we got from Providence Academy, we have Anza Factor. Tiny Turbines, we have Squirkit. Going up, 2 Washburn pilots, 1 Spazzo 7. The second one is Grandpa Stanley. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. And I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. They are all side by side, trying to battle it out. Looks like Anza Factor went down. We're trying to figure out who's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd right now. Going in and out through the very haunted halls up there. They are all keeping it nice and smooth. Let's see who comes down and out from the stairs through the bleachers. Here comes Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 P1 right now. Oh, commentator's curse. Who is it going to be? Looks like that is Grandpa Stanley. Oh, but Squirkit in P2. Squirkit hits it. Stops, but here comes Spazzo. Can Spazzo hold it together? Is Grandpa Stanley right behind? Spazzo 7 takes P1. P2 goes to Grandpa Stanley. Who's going to be P3? Squirkit just has to keep it together. And Squirkit P3, Anza Factor P4. Go ahead, disarm your quads, pilots. Go grab, change out batteries, and let's re-rack them again and go again. Because they're all right. You got 30 seconds, pilots, 30 seconds. Had weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare, and all morning as well. Should have woke up at 4 a.m. and rechecked everything. I was up since 4:02 a.m. this morning. All right, here we go, pilots. Let's plug them in. Got goggles down, thumbs up. I got one. I got one thumb. I got two thumbs. I got three, and I got four. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Grandpa Stanley with only a little bit, followed by Squirkit, then Anza Factor in third. Coming around, still looks like Grandpa Stanley in first. Oh, Spezzo having a little bit of issues, it looks like. They are all crashing up there. Let's see who makes it down through the trenches first. Spazzo 7 looking like they're having a little bit of issues this time. Who's gonna make it out first? Coming down and around, and we got Grandpa Stanley. Here comes Squirkit right behind Grandpa Stanley. Here comes, oh, Grandpa Stanley goes down, has to come back and do it again. Here comes Squirkit! Squirkit! Squirkit takes P1 over milliseconds over Grandpa Stanley. P1 Squirkit, P2 goes to Grandpa Stanley, and hold on, wait for it. P3 goes to Spazzo 7, and P4 goes to Anza Factor. Go ahead, grab your quads, pilots. Grab your quads. So this one. So that's 4 points. So 8. And then we have 4, 4. All right, so here we say, listen up, pilots, listen up. So here is where 8th overall, we say good night to Anza Factor. Huge round of applause. Then we were going to go ahead and continue on to Heat 8. However, these pilots love to make it difficult. So, tied with all 4 points, we don't know who's moving on to the finals and who's going to have another race-off, but these 3 are going to have a race-off right now between Grandpa Stanley, Squirkit, and Spazzo 7. So go ahead and grab one more battery. It all comes down to this. Whoever finishes first, second, and third, that's how you will be placed. Nice, nice. So first place will be moving into the finals, and then second and third will be moving into the semis. All right. If you can go, awesome flying. Stick around too. All right, so. Mark down on the spreadsheet. So Melon is 9. All right, go ahead and plug in, pilots. Here we go. Whoever takes first this round will be moving on to the finals. Second and third going to semifinals. So after the first pilot hits that finish gate, we're just going to call it. All right, here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Who is it going to be? Grandpa Stanley, Squirkit, or Spazzo 7? I got one thumb, I got two thumbs, I got three thumbs. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone. In less than 5. And we are off. Squirk it with the whole shot, followed by Grandpa Stanley. As they are coming through, Squirk it, looks like P1, looks like Spazzo P2, Grandpa Stanley P3. Anything could happen right here as they are going back and forth through the lockers of mayhem. Who is it going to be coming down and around? Here comes Spazzo 7. Is it going to be Spazzo 7 taking first this time? Here comes Spazzo 7 right now in P1. Oh, commentator's curse as here comes Squirk It. Here comes Grandpa Stanley right behind. Squirk It goes down. Grandpa Stanley is in the lead right now. Could it be Grandpa Stanley moving to the finals? Here they come. Going all the way down to the wire. Here comes Grandpa Stanley, moves on to the finals. Rest of pilots, that would be Squirk It P2 and P3, which those two don't matter, but to Spazzo 7. All right, pilots, go ahead and disarm. Grab your quads. Right now, heat number 8 is going to be Rat Roll R1, Eclipse R2, Viper R6, Gordo R8. The pressure is not on, but whoever takes first overall will be moving on to the finals. Second and third will be going to take on Squirk It and Spazzo 7 in the semis. Fourth place pilot will be knocked out and will be all right, go ahead, plug in pilots. Rat Roll, Eclipse, Viper, and Gordo. Whoever is fourth overall this time will end up being knocked out. Nice, nice. Rat Roll, Eclipse, Viper, and Gordo. 32 seconds. Should be paying attention to what is going on. Let's go ahead and get plugged in. Go ahead and sit down. Make sure you have video before you walk away. As once you sit down, we are going in 13 seconds. Should be paying attention to the heats coming up. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Ten seconds. Gotta go with or without you. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go. 3 and 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Looks like Viper with a hole shot, followed right behind his Eclipse. That was hard to tell who had the hole shot on that one. As they are coming through, all 3 of them together. Looks like a little bit of a midair. As oh, Viper went down there for a second. Looks like Viper is going to make it out here first. Here comes Viper P1. Looks like P2 to Gordo so far. So right now, Viper P1. Not in. This is Gordo trying to make it in. But here comes Eclipse. But Gordo P2, Eclipse P3, P4 is Rat Roll. Go ahead and disarm, pilots. Grab your quads. Let's get another battery in and rock and roll.
Yeah.
Squirk it. Squirk it. Can you go up there and fix the gate, please?
It's turned into a dive gate.
You don't like dive gates? Next year, race number 1, we are going to have 7 dive gates along with the sour cube. Go ahead and plug in, pilots. So far, Viper P1, P2 Gordo, P3 Eclipse, P4 Rat Roll. 4th place gets knocked out. 1st place moves on. Then we have P2 and P3 that move on to the semifinals. Here we go, pilots. What? What's that? All right, here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. Viper, Gordo, Eclipse, and Rat Roll. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Ten, 9. There we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper with the hole shot right over Eclipse. Not that far. Gordo was P3, Rat Roll P4. Have some crashing going on. Here comes Viper. Can Viper move on to the finals? Here comes Viper in P1 right now. If Viper can hang on to it, Viper will be moving on to the finals. Then it all comes down to P2 and P3. Viper goes down. Is it enough? But Viper is back up. Can Viper hold the pressure together as Viper moves on to the finals? We have P2, P3. Is it going to be Gordo, Eclipse, or Rat Roll? Looks like Eclipse might be down for the count. When here comes Gordo. Gordo wraps up in P2. Now it's all about, can Rat Roll make it down all the way through, passing Eclipse? Rat Roll's down. Do you know who passed who? Passed you? So Rat Roll P3, Eclipse P4. All right, so Viper moves on to the finals. Gordo moves to the semis. Rat Roll and Eclipse will be doing a race-off. 2 tiny turbines going head-to-head. Rat Roll and Eclipse. Make sure we put Viper in the finals and Gordo into semis, please. Oh yeah, you don't have. So 2nd and 3rd from 7th is All right, we got Eclipse and Rat Roll. Eclipse and Rat Roll. Got a minute countdown starting now. Minute countdown. So right now, while their minute is counting down, in the semifinals, we have Squirkit on R1, Spaz07 on R2, and R6 is Gordo. Into the finals is R1 is going to be Grandpa Stanley, R2 is Viper. So R1 Grandpa Stanley, R2 Viper. Just waiting on Eclipse and Rat Roll. What's that? What? All right. You got 20 seconds. Are you in or out? Okay. 5 seconds. All right. So that means Rat Roll is moving on. We say good night to Eclipse. Rat Roll is going to be R8. Make sure you get... Eclipse will be 7th overall. Then we have, right now is going to be Squirkit R1, R2 Spaz07, R6 is Gordo, and R8 is going to be Rat Roll. Make sure you grab 2 batteries. 2 batteries. Grandpa Stanley and Viper, make sure you have 5 batteries. All right, pilots, come on. Let's go. Can you go back to number 9, please? All right. Squirkit, Spaz07, Gordo, and Rat Roll. What? No, Eclipse is out. Yeah. Drone issues. We go. We don't wait. We can't wait. All right, Squirkit, Spaz07, and Rat Roll. Let's get them plugged in. We are going. 30 seconds. If you're not ready, you're not ready. Let's go. Squirkit, Spaz07, Gordo, and Rat Roll. I said it 5 times. That's why only pilots should be into the pilot pits. Pilots and teachers and coaches should be the only ones there. All pilots should be paying attention. Squirkit, Spaz07, Gordo, Rat Roll. Goggles down, thumbs up. We are going. Top 2 advance. Bottom 2 are out. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. If you've never seen your pilots run so fast, you just say that. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Missing the gate right there. Set look like Spaz07. It's always early's on time is late. Always be prepared. Here they are battling it out. We'll see who comes out down from the bottom. Remember, first and second move on. Second and third still third and fourth still matter, but they will be knocked out after this one. Then we have a 5-heat battle. So right now it's Spazzo 7 in first. Few gates to go. Spazzo 7 with P1. Looks like it's Gordo missing. Squirkit going down. Squirkit back up, but here comes Gordo. Gordo in P2. Here comes Squirkit. Squirkit P3 and Rat Roll P4. Go ahead, grab your quads, pilots. Let's get another battery in, and let's go. Go ahead, disarm. Grab your drones, pilots. The more you are prepared, the more I will slow it down a little bit because I know you will all be on time. Make sure you have batteries. Just plug them in. Here we go. Plug them in, pilots. Yeah, the faster they get. You know what I'm talking about. You see it. You see it all the time. Huh? Don't do a tunnel. Huh? Yes. I think like 6. I think it is. All right, here we go. Are you out? 20 seconds. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Three and 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Ooh, that was a tough one between Squirkit and Spazzo 7. From this angle down here as they are coming down and around. Remember, first overall moves on. Actually, first and second move on to the finals. Third and fourth will be out. Will it come down to this last battery as the pilots are trying to breathe? Looks like Gordo is in first. Oh no, that is Squirkit. Squirkit P1 this time. Gordo P2. Squirkit trying to get a first on this one. Squirkit gets P1. Here comes Gordo. Gordo P2. Now it's up to Rat Roll and Spazzo 7. Here comes Spazzo 7. Looks like Rat Roll is out, but we have to wait until Spazzo 7 to officially call it. And then we will add up points. And Spazzo 7 P3. So we have Gordo with 3 total points. Oh, yeah. So that will be 4. That's 2. So we have an 8 here. 8 for Rat Roll. All right, Squirkit, Spazzo 7, and Gordo. It comes down to this, who's moving on to the finals. Top 2 will be moving on to the finals. Y'all tied with 4. As we say good night to Rat Roll. So if you can scroll down and put Rat Roll there, please. So Rat Roll's 6th overall. So Squirkit, Spazzo 7, Gordo. Let's line them up. First and second move on to the finals to take on Grandpa Stanley and Viper. Go ahead, plug them in, pilots. Plug them in. Talk when you're in the pits, please. Thank you. It's all about going. Otherwise, we're going to go here. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go on the tone in lesson 5. More time you take, the quicker I will be. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. Here we go. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. Squirkit off with a little bit of an early lead. Spazzo messes that up and has to come back around. A little bit of a commentator's curse. Ooh, they are all side by side. Looks like Squirkit is still in P1 right now. The world will not know until they come out and down. Having a few little issues up there. All the pilots trying to make it through. Squirkit coming down the stairs. Coming through. Here comes Squirkit. Can Squirkit take it and move on? It's all about who finishes first and second. Here comes Squirkit, but here comes Spazzo 7. Who is it going to be? Squirkit moves on to the finals. Here comes Spazzo 7. Spazzo 7 coming all the way down, and Spazzo 7 moves on to the finals. All right, so we say good night to Gordo. Go ahead, grab your quads, pilots. Grab your quads. Amazing flying. As Gordo takes 5th overall. Pilots, go ahead and grab 5 batteries. We are going back to back to back. Grandpa Stanley, R1, R2, Viper, R6, Squirkit, R8, Spazzo 7. R1, Grandpa Stanley, R2, Viper, R6, Squirkit, R8, Spazzo 7. Grab those 5 batteries. We are going back to back to back. You have 1 minute to change channels and come back. On deck is podiums, and then on deck is going to be the CDSC race-offs, and then on deck is going to be the YDSC versus CDSC. So get prepared. We've got from Dragon's Eye View Media, Shy Dragon in the CDSC coming up. And all the way from Arizona, the YDSC Desert Destroyer of Vanadium. But up right now, yes. We'll call that when we get there. Grandpa Stanley, Viper, Squirkit, and Spazzo 7. Well, yeah, I don't want to take like too much away from him. So I'm just like, why, when he's shy, I'm prepared. And then it's all about it. All right, let's get it plugged in. It looks like it's going to be a 1v1 versus Squirkit and Viper. It all comes down to these 5 heats right now. They are taking on Viper, who is our reigning state champion and back-to-back national champion. He's trying to go for the trifecta before he graduates. So the pressure is on. Can Squirkit, Spazzo 7, or Grandpa Stanley, who are also super fast pilots, take down Viper? Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. Gave you a minute. Should be listening. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. When I call it out, told y'all. Can you go back to the channels, please? Okay, R1, Grandpa Stanley. R2, Viper. R6, Squirkit. R8, Spazzo 7. 30 seconds to change your channels. And 10 seconds to sit down. R1, Grandpa Stanley. R2, Viper. R6, Squirkit. R8, Spazzo 7. All right. 7 seconds, pilots. Until the 10 seconds and go. Grandpa Stanley, R1. Are you on R1, Grandpa Stanley? Grandpa Stanley is on R1. R2, Viper, are you on R2? R6 is Squirkit. Squirkit, are you on R6? R8 is Spazzo 7. Are you on R8, Spazzo 7? So everybody should be ready. Let's go. Ten seconds. 2 goggles down, thumbs up, and then we're going straight into it. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Heat number 1 out of 5 for the finals. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper P1, Spazzo P2. Oh, Spazzo misses it off a commentator's curse. So we got Viper P1, Squirkit P2. Looks like Spazzo overtook Grandpa Stanley on that one. We will find out when they come back down and through. Here comes Viper screaming through. Remember, it's about 5. It is all about 5. There are no chases. And Viper takes heat number 1. Waiting on heat number 2. They are battling it. Squirkit and Grandpa Stanley side by side. Squirkit right there. Grandpa Stanley goes through. Here comes Squirkit, overtakes. Squirkit messes up. Grandpa Stanley goes under. Who's it going to be? Squirkit P2. Oh, man, Spazzo 7 can still take it. Oh, but Grandpa Stanley overtakes it. 3rd. 4th, Spazzo 7. Make sure we're writing this. No. Grab your quads, pilots. Let's get another battery in. It's all coming down to this. Get those batteries plugged in. Can Viper take enough deep breaths to keep these other pilots at bay?
Live from Richfield, Minnesota.
Can't do it without laughing. All right, here we go, pilots. Let's get those goggles down. Those thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. And I got 4. Deep breaths, pilots. Here we go. Heat 2 of 5. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper and all 3 of them together. Oh, it looks like Viper went down. Looks like Squirkit in P2, but is that Spazzo 7 right there? It looks like, is that Grandpa Stanley in P4 right now? I'm going to find out what happens through the locker mayhem. Coming down and around. Looks like Viper in first again. Viper going down. Here comes Spazzo 7, but Viper back up. Is Viper going to hold it together? Are those nerves going to get to Vipers? Viper goes in like a hole-in-one. Here comes Spazzo 7 P2. Viper 1, Spazzo 7 P2. Oh, Squirkit goes down. And enough time, and it is Squirkit P3. P4 is Grandpa Stanley. Go ahead, grab your quads, get another battery in. So, Viper, Spazzo, All right, pilots. Someone lose a contact? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
No, because they were getting ready to go. That's enough. Well, no, that's fine. All right, pilots, go ahead and plug in. Go ahead and get me goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. I have 3. All right, here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we're off. Viper P1, looks like Grandpa Stanley P2. P4 this time, so far, is Squirkit. Let's see how this goes. Gonna see who makes it down first. And we have Viper right now. Viper coming down and around. Viper P1 again. Here it comes down to, looks like Spazzo 7 And then Squirk It. Here comes Spazzo 7. Spazzo, nope. Here comes Squirk It. Oh, nope. Gotta get in. Here comes Squirk It. Squirk It takes P2. And Spazzo 7, P3, P4. Goes to Grandpa Stanley. Go ahead, grab your quads. Here goes round number 4. Viper, Squirk It, Spazzo 7, and Grandpa Stanley. Got 2 more rounds. We're going to total it up, see if there are any sort of race-offs. Remember, push it as hard as you can. Do not breathe, holding your breath when you're flying. Do not go smooth. Remember, race pace is technically qualifying pace. Yeah, you might get a little fuzz, but if you can see, you can see. Well, that would be, well, I mean, it would be RSSI and VTX are separate. But, yeah, I mean, like, you're just going to have to roll with it for now.
Well, I mean,
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so you're just going to have to roll with it for the rest. It happens, though. All right, here we go, pilots. Let's get them plugged in. Goggles down, thumbs up. Round 4 of 5. Points are still close. I got 1 thumb. I got 2 phalanges with goggles still up, so that may or may not be good video. But whenever we say goggles down, thumbs up, that means that the pilots are putting their goggles down, making sure that they have at least a somewhat clear video as they are coming through. You have 15 seconds, and we are going. 15 seconds. Here we go, pilots. You're out. All right. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. Just double checking. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. It's Viper, Spazzo 7, and Squirk It for now. Squirk It getting a little bit of draft. Squirk It still has plenty of time to make it up. So right now, Grandpa Stanley is going to be 4. As they are coming through, here comes Viper. Viper cranking it around, trying to not to have that commentator's curse coming through the snake. But here is Spazzo 7 in P2. Viper P1. Who is it going to be? Spazzo 7, but we saw what happened last time. Says, P2, Squirk It, P3. Grandpa Stanley, P4. Viper, P1. P2 goes to Spazzo 7. P3 goes to Squirk It. And here we go, round number 5. Viper, Squirk It, Spazzo 7, Grandpa Stanley, are you in? What's that? All right. So, Grandpa's on the sheet there. Grandpa Stanley 4th. For round 5.
oh, okay.
Round 5. So out. So it's just gonna come down to. So you can total up. Yeah, now I can see that and this. So we got that. Okay, so we go back. Or you can go to the total. Yeah, that one. All right, so Grandpa Stanley is out. Grandpa Stanley will be taking 4th overall. Now, Viper with 4 points. Viper. You can either choose to fly or not fly this last one, but you locked up 1st place overall. But, and we're going to do a little podium here afterwards. However, not to put a lot of pressure, but a lot of pressure to Squirkit and Spazzo 7. It actually comes down to both of you. Right now, remember, it's lowest points. Spazzo 7 with 11 points. Squirkit with 10. So this will make or break it. All right. Goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. So the battle to watch is between Squirkit and Spazzo 7. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Squirkit right behind. Oh, Squirkit missing, having to come back through. But was that Spazzo 7 that hit? Looks like Squirkit. Did Squirkit overtake 1st right there? And Viper went down. We will see. Nope, here comes Viper. Viper is just all stealth. And of course, Viper with the 1st place. It comes down to this next battle. Here comes 2nd overall. Comes down Squirkit. 2nd. If Squirkit gets this. Oh, Squirkit misses. Can Spazzo 7 come back? Squirkit goes down. Here comes. Oh no. Here comes Spazzo 7. Squirkit and Squirkit. P2. P3. Can we add up the points, please? And P3 for Spazzo 7. So, bringing that down. So, Viper 5 overall. 3. No. Squirkit 2. No, that's Viper. Viper 1. Not 21. 1. No. Viper 1. Squirkit 2. Squirkit 2. And then 3 is Spazzo 7. Yes. So 5. All right, pilots. Go ahead and unplug your quads. Unplug your quads. All right. So here we go. All right. A little bit more to the left. So I can see. There we go. All right. So here we go. We're going to do a little bit of a podium right now. So 10th place overall is Phantom Frog. 9th place is Melon. 8th place is Anza Factor. 7th place is Eclipse. 6th place is Rat Roll. 5th place is Gordo. 4th place is Grandpa Stanley. Let's give a huge round of applause to those pilots. We're going to do another podium at the end, but we're just rolling through so we can get on to other racing. Now, that's all. Congratulations, 4th through 10th. Here we go. We're going to bring up Vanadium. Come on up here. We are going to be doing a meet and greet with Vanadium too. So if you have your little token keychains, you can get them signed. You can get your trophies if you brought those back signed from state as well and or nationals. And let's call up Marty, because Marty's here too. We're embarrassing you as well. Oh, all right, yes. All right, so. Oh. So, third place overall is going to be Spazdo7. Come on down, Spazdo7. You still have a year. Grab the third place trophy. Actually, third place trophy face over this way because they liked it. I hope you did your hair and stuff. And huge congratulations. Go ahead, get in there. Right here. So they're all getting pictures. They're all getting pictures with you. Yes, but they all come over here and take pictures too, so then we go like this, right? And then you get over here. All right. Huge round of applause to Spazdo7. You stay up here because we're getting everybody too. Go grab the second place. Second place overall is going to be Squirkit! Squirkit, come on over. Oh, geez. I was seeing you into that camera. All right. Huge congratulations, Nationals 2023. Go ahead and the cameras and all that. Huge round of applause again to Squirkit. All right, Squirkit, go ahead and stand over next to Spazdo number 7. And now time for CDSC racing. Here we go. Oh. And all the way as a senior from Apple Valley, our defending 2023 YDSC state champ, are back-to-back now with a trifecta as a senior, getting ready to graduate, Viper! Huge round of applause for Viper, putting in the work all the time throughout. A triple Pete, congratulations. You're welcome. You know I have to mess with you. All right, so everybody, pictures, yeah, pictures. He is. All right, so one more. So Viper, you know how the two podiums, third this way, second this way. You should know how this goes, Viper. It's all right. Go over there with them too. You need it. You all need it. Say exploding whoop batteries. Prop explosion. See? You didn't even catch that. I went like this. All right, huge round of applause. So we are going to have these three plus Grandpa Stanley into another bracket to be taking on, but they're going to be on deck versus the YDSC versus CDSC. All right, so you three stick around plus Grandpa Stanley. Up now, we are going to have Vanadium and Shy Dragon. Shy Dragon R1, R6 for Vanadium. Make sure you grab 6 batteries, 6 batteries. All right, go ahead, take and actually grab 7 batteries and do a quick, do a quick rundown. So you're just gonna go. Vanadium. Let's see pilots. So you have 10 minutes to work it out, and then. All right, CDSC pilots will have a couple minutes to practice, and then we are going straight into 6 rounds of Shy Dragon versus Vanadium. After 6 rounds, we will crown lowest score wins. All right, so Viper, Squirkit, Spazzo7, and Grandpa Stanley. Make sure we're charging batteries as well. You are going to need 2 batteries. So you will be after the 6 rounds of the CDSC pilots. Perfect, perfect. Got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes, pilots. Remember, right up at the top of the stairs is bottom to top, bottom to top. Make sure no YDSC pilots are plugged in or fiddling in beta flight or any of that. Can you put it on? All right, this will be your last battery, pilots. Last battery. Which one? It's because this is how us millennials go.
Oh, it's our addiction.
Hashtag. I'm trying. It's how all you cool kids, do everything. Instead of just like EOY, it's like hashtag EOY. Hashtag no they didn't. You got 2 minutes. We're full right now, but hey, they're with your hashtags. Choke chips. Championships. I do stuff all that up like that all the time. I'm gonna play it back and back and back. All right, pilots, got roughly a minute. And then it's going to be the CDSC Championships. Both these pilots qualified throughout the fall and the spring. I keep wanting to say summer, springtime. All these pilots have been working hard, every single one here. It is not just a, hey, you show up and you're in. They did qualify, and they all have worked their butts off, both in the YDSC and CDSC. All right, pilots, go ahead and land between Shy Dragon and Vanadium. And let's get ready for heat number 1. All right, Vanadium's got 30 seconds to grab a drone, having a little bit of issues. Right now we got Shy Dragon, P1, P2 to Vanadium. Coming up on deck, don't forget, is Viper, Squirkit, Spazdo 7, and Grandpa Stanley. And here comes Vanadium rushing back with only 7 seconds on the clock as it ticks down. All right, go ahead and plug it in. All right. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down and thumbs up. I got 1. And I've got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Vanadium not that far ahead of Shy Dragon. Shy Dragon right there. Looks like I think Vanadium swapped a quad. Was that a midair up there? Looks like Vanadium is out in the lead, not by far. Shy Dragon goes down, coming around. Who is going to be out first this time? Last time it was Shy Dragon. Is it going to be Vanadium? Coming down and around. Here comes Vanadium. Vanadium can tie it up. 1-1 right here. Oh, commentator's curse. But Shy Dragon not that far behind. This time, Vanadium P1, Shy Dragon P2. All right, go ahead, grab your quads. That ties it up. 1-2-1. Both at 3 points. Let's get a new battery plugged in as we have 4 more to go. YDSC versus CDSC won't take long. All right. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. Huh? No, they didn't. They just walked straight back there. All right. Shy Dragon. Vanadium. When you grab your drones from over here, I allow you to come straight over here so you don't have to walk all the way across the gym and then come back. I know y'all are getting older. All right. Here we go, pilots. Round number 3. Shy Dragon with 1. Vanadium with 1. 4 more to go. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. You'll break it anyways. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up, pilots. I got 1, I got 2. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. And we are off. Oh, this time Shy Dragon passes Vanadium. As they are coming around, it's 1v1 right now. Shy Dragon right behind Vanadium as Vanadium snuck back in there. But it's all coming down to who is going to be in the bleacher trench. And that is Vanadium look kind of pinkish up there. And Vanadium takes it. Here comes Shy Dragon for P2. Right now, it's 2 for Vanadium, 1 for Shy Dragon. Couple more gates to go. Let Shy Dragon finish it out. All right. Let's re-rack them. Have everybody change channels. All right. Let's get plugged in with another battery. 3 more rounds to go. All right, let's go again. Next time we're going to make the pilots hurry up even more. I'm going to have the finish gate all the way outside the door across the football field. All right, here we go, pilots. Let's get those quads plugged in. Here we go on the tone in less than 5. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. This time making it through. Vanadium in first, Shy in second. Coming on through. Vanadium hits the gate so hard, turns on all the lights. All comes down to who's going to come around that corner, ripping away. Who does not crash? Coming down and around. Here we go, Shy Dragon. Right now, can Shy Dragon do it? Shy Dragon does. And Vanadium, talk about fireworks. You can go ahead and, so you don't harm any quads in the process, you can go ahead and disarm and grab your quads. Let's get another battery in. So that time we had Shy Dragon and Vanadium in second. So 2 for 2. 2v2 heading into heat number 5. Shy Dragon with 2. Vanadium with 2. With only 2 left. It's like a 2 for 2 for 2. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Remember to breathe. Remember, Viper, Grandpa Stanley, Spazzo 7, and Squirkit, you are on deck. Gonna be doing a little race off. Top two is gonna be moving on to take on Vanadium and Shy Dragon. All right. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. It's only 2 to go, and it's tied 2 for 2 with 2 pilots and a ton of gates. I got 1 thumb. I got 2 thumbs. You just start raising them without me saying it, so we're just rolling. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And they are off once again. It looks the same way as before, but that doesn't mean anything. Still Vanadium and Shy is what it looks like, but it all comes down to who crashes less. They both have 2 in the bag. Here we go. Woohoo Shy Dragon coming over the railing and down. But does Vanadium take it? Vanadium takes a point. So right now, Vanadium with 3, Shy with 2, 1 round to go. Grab those quads, get a new battery. As these pilots are breathing deep and heavy. As they go into this last one. If Vanadium takes it, we call it. If Shy Dragon takes it, we go 1 more.
Oh. Yes.
Because I just go off of the overall score like that. Because it's 2, yeah. All right. Good, plug them in, pilots. Could this be it? Shy takes a win over Vanadium. We go again as they tie it back up. And we go into overtime. Vanadium stays in first. We call it. And that will make him a back-to-back national champ. Here we go, pilots. Heat number 6 of 6. Goggles down. Thumbs up. Let me see those phalanges. I got 1. I got 2. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Shy Dragon right there with Vanadium. Vanadium still in front by only millimeters. Now about a gate, but anything could happen because the treacherous part comes in. As we're seeing double and triple going through all of the lockers over there. Taking it to school run. Oh, having a little bit of fumble up. Who comes out? This is Vanadium. Vanadium ahead of Shy Dragon right now. It all comes down to this. About being slow and smooth. Oh, Vanadium goes down. Vanadium goes down. Here comes Shy Dragon. Coming through. Can they make it? Vanadium is your back-to-back CDSC 2023 national champion. Shy Dragon, 2nd place overall. Huge congrats. Unplug your quads and come on up here. Both of you. Viper. All right, everybody else. All right, so we are going to have coming up. So R1 is going to be Viper. R2 Squirkit, R6 Spazzo 7, R8 Grandpa Stanley. They're going to run back to back, so make sure you are ready. So come on over, Shy. Shy. So we have some stuff for the CDSC pilots coming later on, but huge shout out, round of applause to second place overall in the CDSC nationally. And then Vanadium, I know you got to do that, but I had Viper just start for you. And then our back-to-back defending CDSC national champion, Vanadium. Huge round of applause. Get pictures. Everybody want pictures? Congratulate you both now, as I rounded both of you up. That takes a while. Great racing. We should do a picture where I'm like. All right. So R1, R2 when you go up, but we're gonna do those four first. I know you got to bind and all that, so go ahead, go bind. You're gonna have like 8 batteries to get together. You two. Start charging. Okay. All right. I need Grandpa Stanley, Spazzo 7, Viper, and Squirkit. What? D2? Oh, yeah, you're on R1. Hold on. Don't ask me questions away from the paper. Yeah, you're on R1. And then Vanadium will be going to R2. And then the other two will be 6 and 8. Just to make it easy. All right, Viper Squirkit, Spazzo 7, Grandpa Stanley. Viper R1, R2 Squirkit, R6 Spazzo 7, R8 Grandpa Stanley. You're just going to be running twice. Top 2 is going on to take on Shy Dragon and Vanadium. All right, here comes Spazzo 7. So I got 2-ish pilots. Grab 2 batteries. We're going back to back real quick because we got to get this done. We are running way behind schedule. I don't know. R1 Viper, R2 Squirkit, R6 Spazzo 7, R8 Grandpa Stanley. Are you able to fly now, Grandpa Stanley? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's plug in the quads and get going. Squirkit, are those yours? Viper, 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 Viper. Two. It's usually it's going to be 8 CDSC versus 8 YDSC pilots. We got cut down even more because the pilots are qualified. You're not flying yet, Vanadium, just to let you know. You and Shy have a break. So take a deep breath. All right. Grandpa Stanley. Spazzo 7. Wait. Just real quick. Let's get a 2-second picture. Squirk and Viper. Marty, picture. So otherwise we're rolling. We are way behind schedule. All right. Let's go ahead and get those goggles down, thumbs up. Remember, it's 2 rounds, top 2. We'll end up moving on to face off for the finale. Shy Dragon and Vanadium. Of who's going to be better, the YDSC or CDSC. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are up. Oh, midair! Right off the bat. Screwing a couple pilots up. Let's see who makes it out. It's all about coming down and around through the staircase. Looks like here comes Viper. Viper coming around. Has to just keep it nice and smooth. Who's going to be P2? Viper takes P1. Still with 1 round to go. All the pilots are battling it out. Here comes, looks like Spazzo 7 as my old eyes then Squirk it. Oh, Squirk it goes down. Here comes Grandpa Stanley, but Spazzo 7 takes P2. P3, oh, Grandpa Stanley overtakes Squirk it. Here comes Grandpa Stanley, P3. All right, round number 2. Let's grab your quads, change the batteries. Let's get this really quick. We got to get into it. We are behind. Because normally so they can kind of see what's going to happen on a smaller scale or the bigger scale for next year. All right, here we go. Plug them in. Let's go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Because then they'll start understanding what's in that manual too, and they'll be like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, I want to go over some things because, yeah, I mean, it's going to be so much easier. Trying to figure it out the day out, you know, like, hey, this looks like this now, and then this over All right. Here we go, pilots. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop, and they are off. Viper with the whole shot followed by Squirk it. Oh, Grandpa Stanley goes down. All right, here comes Viper down and maybe not around. And around. Here comes Viper. Viper has to keep it nice and smooth. And Viper moves on to take on Shy Dragon and Vanadium. Who is it gonna be? Is that Spazzo 7? It looks like a white canopy coming through. But here comes Grandpa Stanley and Squirk it. Squirk it right there. Oh! Going down Squirk it in 3rd right now, but under pressure. Spazzo 7 finally knocks it in ahead of Squirkit and Grandpa Stanley. So it's going to be Viper and Spazzo 7 moving on to take on Shy Dragon and Vanadium. So Vanadium will be R1. R1 is Shy Dragon. R2 is Vanadium. R6 is going to be Viper. R8 is going to be Spazzo 7. R8, Spazzo 7. All right, let's get going. You are going to need 8 batteries. All right. This is it. So it's going to be Spazzo 7 and Viper from the YDSC taking on Shy Dragon and Vanadium from the CDSC. They pick on each other all year long, saying who's better than the other. We are going to find out right here. It's going to come down to who's going to beat who. The first ever YDSC versus CDSC bracket. Who is going to take it and have their name along with either CDSC or YDSC on the upcoming 2023 and going forward traveling trophy. Huh? There was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought he said Spazzo, and I was like, Spazzo had a clear lead. No, not third and fourth. All right, go ahead and plug them in. Shy Dragon, Vanadium, Viper, Spazzo 7. 2 CDSC versus 2 YDSC pilots. So I have Shy Dragon in pink. Spazzo 7 still rocking the white canopy. Viper in stealth. And you are so clear and then the red. Okay. You are R2. Shy Dragon still on R1, correct? Viper, you are on R6. Spazzo 7, you are on R8, correct? Spazzo? Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get them plugged in.
Just gonna say, with Vanadium here in town, able to race against these other pilots, this is a special treat. Enjoy these 8 heats. We'll see what happens. Best of the best right here.
And don't let Marty make you nervous. Here we go, pilots. Who's better, YDSC or CDSC? The whole world is watching. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I have 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper and Vanadium, P1, P2. Shy Dragon, P3, P4. Looks like Spazzo 7. They are battling it out as they are coming down. Oh, looks like Vanadium had a little bit of fumble up, but there is Viper. We are going to see who comes down to the end here. It's going to be hard to tell. Right now, it looks like Viper. And first round, Viper. Here we come down to, oh, the Elder Shy Dragon. Oh, the oldies are getting the youngins. Here we go. It's all who finishes third here between Vanadium and Spazzo 7. That looks like Vanadium with the red. Spazzo 7 in fourth. And Vanadium P3 means Spazzo 7 P4. All right, go ahead and grab the quads. Grab the quads. Let's get a new battery in because we have a little bit left to go. And then we're going to be frantically packing up. Oh, that's team stuff. Yeah, it's just super easy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And wait till you see the points next year. You participate next year, you know. All right. Here we go, pilots.
Wait, is it top?
Tower, is it top or
Bottom to top. Yeah, Shy, whatever comes out of Shy's mouth doesn't matter, but Shy Dragon flies it correctly. So she might be left, right, 13 split S's through there, but she ends up flying it correctly. So even if she says 13 dive gates that she goes through first, like she, yeah, flies it correct. Because I'll let you know. Here we go, pilots. Take a deep breath. I know YDSC is trying to get these bragging rights because next year, Viper's on the CDSC team, so here we go, pilots. Goggles down, phalanges up. That means thumbs or fingers. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Vanadium in the lead, followed by, it looks like Shy Dragon, Spazzo, and Viper, but not for long. Viper might be in P1 or P2 after that. They all got mixed up right there. Gonna find out what's going on. Oh, we have a little mishap there with the gate. Still go through it. And we're just gonna let it roll with the gate being that way. Coming down. Oh! Oh, goes down. Is this Shy Dragon? But here comes Viper, goes down, Shy Dragon. Then Vanadium. Uh-oh, Spazzo 7, then Viper. That got turned around real quick. The Elder trying to show the youngins how to do it on that one. So Shy in first place. Then we had Vanadium in P2. P3 went to Spazdo, and P4 went to Viper. As long as Marty is monitoring. All right. Here's round 3. Let's get them plugged in. Eight. I told you. Then we can go 6. You want to go 6 instead of 8? So if Viper doesn't have enough batteries, we're going 8. Vanadium. You want to go 8 or 6? Six or 8 rounds. 8, 6. Okay, we're gonna count on 8, and then we'll see where you're at 6. How about that? Okay, cool. Go ahead, plug in. It's definitely gonna be 8 next year. Everything will be outlined in the manual, which will be released later this summer. Just go ahead and get those goggles down, get those thumbs up. Gonna get crazier and crazier. Is it on an angle? Just use it as a dive gate. Can you? Yeah. Hurry. Here we go. Goggles down, thumbs up. Because by the time that I see Anza walking through and in the clear, we're going to be going. So give me those thumbs when you're ready, pilots. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. And I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Vanadium and Viper looks like side by side. Spazzo 7 goes down, and there is Shy. Oh my Lanta. Is this crazy? Looks like Viper's out with an early lead right now. Everybody else struggling a little bit. Here comes Viper. Viper up and through, coming back, said I don't want a 4th anymore. Viper takes P1. Here comes Vanadium P2. And it looks like Shy Dragon coming in with a strong P3. And then P4 to Spazdo. We didn't need that camera. All right. You're good. Go ahead, disarm, grab your quads. So it's Viper, Vanadium P2, Shy Dragon P3, Spazdo P4. All right. This is round 4 of 6 to 8.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 6. Ooh. Right now, Viper and Shy Dragon are tied. Viper and Shy Dragon are tied, both with 6 points. Vanadium with 7. Spazdo with 11.
8 plus 3.
All right, go ahead, plug them in. Here we go, pilots. Let's get those goggles down and those thumbs up. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Viper, Vanadium, Spazdo, and looks like Shy. Ooh, there was a little mix up there. It might be Vanadium ahead of Viper, then it looks like Shy, and then Spazdo 7. As they are going into the locker room of doom. Viper and Vanadium coming through. Here they come through. Vanadium over Viper. Let's go. That was payback from 2 years ago. Holy cow, that was coming down to the end. Now P3 and P4. Spazdo 7, P3. And here comes Shy Dragon. P4. Go ahead, grab your quads. Grab your quads. So Vanadium first. Viper second. Spazdo 7 third. And Shy Dragon fourth. Whew. That was a heater if I ever saw it. And the results of this last competition, YDSC and CDSC are tied. Congratulations both. We'll see y'all next year. We're just calling it tie. Why? Yeah. You all get y'all get participation trophies. Yeah. That was a high point to end it, so that was a way to end it right there. All right. Fine. Go ahead. Go. Go. Yeah, let's do one more. Chairs. No chairs. No chairs. It's gonna be added up. I'll do it overall. All right, last one. No. I'll do that part. All right, here we go. Last one. Goggles down, thumbs up. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, and I got 4. Here we go, pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Boop. And we are off. Ooh, Vanadium goes through first. Remember, it's bottom to top, bottom to top. As we are coming around through, we're gonna find out who is at the end here. As it is nuts, all pilots are trying to make it through. Who is it gonna be? Spazdo 7 P1 right now. Oh, Spazdo 7 takes it wide. Here comes Shy. Oh, everybody's crashing out. Everybody's crashing out. And Vanadium takes it again. Looks like Shy goes down. Spazdo 7 passes. Shy's trying to get it back, but Spazzo 7 P2, P3 Shy Dragon, and Viper P4 just said goggles up on that one. So go ahead and grab your quads. It looks like we don't have our time until 3 o'clock. So go ahead and grab your quads, pilots. Grab your quads. I'm going to add some stuff up here. All right, so I need to see those 4 pilots as soon as you unplug. So unplug real quick and come see me. We're going to stand up here for our last little hoorah and pictures and all that jazz. So, in 4th place overall from the YDSC, Spazzo 7. Then, with 13 points, so Spazzo 7 had 16. 13 points goes from the CDSC Shy Dragon. With only 12 points. 12 points for second. 9 points for first. So between that second and third was only 1 point, and then first and second was 9 to 12. So our first ever YDSC versus CDSC overall champion, who has bragging rights for the entire year, and I am going to love this. It's going to be great. But it is Vanadium from the CDSC. Better all watch out, YDSC pilots. It's going to be Vanadium, Shy Dragon, and Viper on the CDSC next year, so...
Welcome aboard.
All right, so huge round of applause. Thank you, Mr. Hall and Holy Angels, for hosting right here at the Academy of Holy Angels right here in Richfield, Minnesota. Huge shout out to all the parents, teachers, coaches, photographers, everybody far and wide helping clean everything up, bringing their pilots to and from in the snow, sleet, and rain, and everything else here that Minnesota has to bring. Huge shout out to all of the pilots here who have flown, showed up, put their dedication to it. Also, all the teachers like Mr. Gruel, who have hosted throughout the whole entire fall and spring, along with Mr. Hall here at the Academy of Holy Angels. Give a huge shout out while everybody's breaking everything down, so that's why it's looking a little empty. Mr. Hall's kind of rushing us here. Had till 3, but Mr. Hall said, no, you're past 101. So, huge shout out to Dragon's Eye View Media for all the broadcasting and production throughout everything that we do and make this possible. To all the everybody out there who is viewing our live streams. And want to give a huge shout out to Marty McFlyin, which is AKA Marty Weatherall, Joel Stewart, AKA Netizen01, for starting up the YDSC and CDSC. As no one's paying attention, I'll talk to myself. And, but that's okay. Huge shout out to them for YDSC, CDSC, powered by League OS. If you are looking to create an esports league, or you are looking for an awesome free platform that you can go ahead and it's super easy to use for your esports team, go ahead, go to League OS. That's leagueos.gg. Go ahead, click on the Discord link. They'll be able to help you out there. Once again, I am Sour Power here with the YDSC. Thank you for watching, and everybody have an extremely wonderful evening.